for Alarka Branch to finish that out. We're gonna need about $8,000 for that. Alright, let's see. Scroll out. So that's there. Okay, so we currently have 12 cars sitting on the track at the at Whittier. Karma, why are you laying on the floor? Huh? Why are you laying on the floor? Get up on the seat. Go on. Why would you want to lay on the floor? Isn't the seat more comfortable? It's nice and soft.
Alright, I got control of 6.
Really, Goof? Knocking the camera off the thing? What's wrong with you? Alright, so that's done.
And I just gotta make sure.
Alright.
Well,
Number 2 is up at Kennelly. Let's check what this has got at.
I was wondering why the echo, and I forgot I had your stream up.
Okay, so number 35. So there's 35 logs up there with the 18 cars, so that should be a full load of cars.
I'm gonna start my stream a little bit soon here.
Alright.
I'm
Trying to figure out if I wanted to buy a few more logging cars, or if we'll just make do with what we have.
If you do, pulpwood.
Get some pulpwood cars.
Oh, holy shit! Stop. Yes.
Yeah, let's see how much those are going to cost us. Pulpwood racks.
Yes, pulpwood racks. I would just do 4 if we can. If that makes sense. Okay, so
They're going to cost $932. What's the difference between the Class S50 bulkhead flat car and the 40-foot pulpwood rack? Is there any real difference, or is it other than the weight?
I do not know.
Because they both hold about the same. And it says using captive service to supply customers that require pulpwood. So they both basically, it seems like they both provide the same thing. Karma, what are you doing, goofball? I mean, other than the design, the bulkhead flat car has wood as opposed to the pulpwood rack, which is an all metal car. Karma, what are you doing? Get on a seat, please. Don't need you laying on the floor. Yeah, we'll acquire some later. So I think what we'll probably do is I'll buy up a bunch of them, so that when we actually do the contracts that require them, we'll have we have enough to.
Well, what I'm thinking is 2 per to start out, so we can actually do those contracts, right?
Like, how many do the contracts need, though? That's the thing.
That I haven't figured out. I haven't played this game in a
Community
bit.
resources. Let's see. Where is railroader captive freight sheet?
Yeah,
So,
I put a flare down by the interchange just for any time you decide to do the AI stuff. Just so you know it stops, at a good point.
all right. So, tier 1 for the tannery takes 3 cars a day, and the Silva paperboard takes 3 cars a day at tier 1. So, if we
So,
want to do both, we'll need
we
at
got
least 6 cars.
Where is it that has the wood? I think in Dellsboro, no, Barker is it? It might be Barker's that has the wood place, if I'm not mistaken.
Barker's Creek
Sure that.
Pulpwood Spur.
Yeah,
And can do 6 cars a day. So we would need 6 cars.
correct. I trust me. I like on the shit railroad. We're just looking into that, like to save up for that, to start that. But I mean, get 3 right now, and we could probably, or if we get 3 right now, we can just do
now,
1.
because
Or no, when we
Because
can get 3, and then we can just alternate the contracts, right?
there's a penalty for downgrading, so
Oh, there is. Shit.
yeah. So it's best not to downgrade them. So always before upgrading, making sure you can keep up with the rate that you need.
That is very good to know. Right now, I'm on my pre-start for my stream.
All right, let's see what the finances are looking like.
Yeah. Have you been getting into the switch list and stuff?
No, I haven't really been using that at all.
It's helpful for, being like, hey, this train needs to do this stuff. But you got to swap over to each group and do it.
Yeah. Oh, that's why. Okay, so that should be enough right there, so that we'll get the coal when it's time. Alright. I mean, we have 4 days to start really paying down the loan even more, so that won't be a problem.
No, it probably won't ever be a problem. I'm not smoking cigarettes.
I mean, some people decide that it's like, oh, don't take out loans, don't take out a massive amount of loan, you'll be in debt. It's like, if you are taking out a massive loan and you are being in debt and not able to keep up with being able to cover the interest payments when it's come time,
you need more people to help you. Either
you don't have enough people helping you, or you're all a bunch of incompetent morons that don't know what the hell they're doing and are just doing the bare minimum of shit that needs to be done, or just screwing up constantly. Running their trains off the tracks constantly, and then constantly needing to tell them down for repairs so that you're not making money or not running passenger services, or just what money you get, you spend it quickly on cars and shit, and then you end up having no money to pay your loan down because you're buying everything rather than focusing on paying the loan down so you don't have that debt.
Oh, get the loan for exactly what you need it for, right?
Yeah. Acquire equipment.
Nothing more, nothing less.
Yep. Acquire equipment, expand your track as necessary.
Pay it off as much as you can, until you get to a low amount, and then,
then you can take more if you need.
Don't
just keep dumping it on, and then spending what money you have, and then having no money when it comes time for the interest payments. So then what little money you're going to make, what money you make at first the next day, you've got nothing. You have no money to work with because you're spending it all. You're going into debt on the loans, and then you're building up over this couple of days and then instead of paying them off, you just end up buying stuff with it. I mean, that's probably how some people are. They're not managing their money wisely. It's like, yeah, we've taken out a huge loan, but it's been put to good use acquiring stuff that we need to make more money. But I'm not gonna take out any further loan until we've paid this one down substantially. All right.
Like doing my pre-start.
All right. Let's see where. Okay, so. All right, so those cars all have 2.8, 2.8. Okay, so 2.8 logs, which means that in probably the next 10-15 minutes, it'll be done. We will do 0.1 and see what that does. There we go. 3 logs already. So I have decided that for the most part okay, we're going to set that switch because train is going to come down here. Okay, that one needs to be set. And we will set a fuse there. So it'll stop. And then we will put those 8 cars right in the sawmill siding. Just so that they are out of the way. Alright. Number 5 is there. Okay, so number 4 is decently repaired. Let's see how much longer it says it's gonna take. Another 2 hours, so before interchange time, number 4 will be ready. Yeah, number 7 is our switching engine for down there. So if you want to go and like decouple 7 and
give me a second. I'm trying to get my stream started and being wonky. Updates.
There we go. Focus on the puppers. Okay, so actually, Red, if you're still there, when you join, just like if you do end up joining, come into the voice chat. So I don't know what needs to be done just yet. We'll figure out when you're in what we're going to be, what's going to need to be done. Because can't really plan a lot of things out until we see what we're working with as far as cars coming in and all that, and what work's being done and all that. So
Go.
Turn the zero down. Alright, so let's see what number 2 is up to. Okay, so number 2 is right there. Alright, let's see. Another hour and that one will be ready. Alright. Let me check something. Customized bindings. What do we got? UI. Toggle preferences window. Toggle food overview. Toggle console. Cool. Okay, I don't know what that means. Well, that's what that is. I forgot. Check something again. Control I. Oh, cool. So that does that. I'm thinking if we even do get the, like if I were to purchase the tank engines, we'll probably just use them as, like local shunting units, basically. So, like, we'll put one at, like, Bryson, and then one at, like, Whittier. And that's all they'll be used for, is just handling shunting duties in those locations. Yeah. I was just talking to myself for no reason, basically.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah, so
My stream has started, so everybody, this is Chaos Fox. Say hello, even though there's not much of you at all.
Yeah, so I was like, one thing I was thinking, if we do end up buying the tank Mikados, I'm probably going to use them as like local shunters, basically. Like their only purpose will be like one for Whittier, one for Bryson. Basically, like that's it. Just use them locally, not because the fact that they only have a 2,000 gallon water capacity, I don't see how they would be useful for anything other than local switching duties.
Right. Just give me a second. There we go. Now people can actually hear you.
Oh, geez, these are empty already? How much logs does this take at tier 5? 90 logs! Holy shit! No wonder it emptied all those cars in one go. Jesus Christ. I was not expecting that. I just dumped these cars on the siding at like 2300 basically. And it's already down to 1 log left on the one. Well, actually 2 logs, but...
What did you want done with 7?
Alright, well, put 7 in behind 6. So get 6 and 7 swapped around. Because then we can... And then just take 6 up to Silva itself, like up to like where that paper mill is and all that. And then use 7 to move stuff around, because we're going to have to do a little bit of sorting with the cars anyway. Right. And 7 is an S51. It's a switcher.
Low lag.
So I would have to say use it for that. Use it for switching duties like it's meant for. And okay, can all of this not fit? So all that does not fit onto the siding.
So you just need 6 in front of 7. 7 can be used for shunting after we get the load in. Six is just to help pull.
Well, 6
and for the longer ones.
6 is the main freight.
Right.
All right. So this is going to require some unique shifting around for this whole thing to work here, because the sawmill, tier 5, it holds 90 logs. So all 12 cars that I had just basically placed were practically just completely dumped. So we might need a few more I'm thinking we might need a couple more.
What did Raptor join Discord too? Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Sweet. Okay, so you know what's going on?
Somewhat.
Okay, so do you want to grab 7 up there and bring it back? How are we going to do that? We got to get 7 behind 6.
Alright. So I am going to do another wait of approximately 20 minutes. So 0.5. 0.5 is that. Is 30 minutes. I guess 0.35 would be 20 minutes? Huh. Just about on the money with that one. Alright, let's see what we're working
line
with
back
here.
a bit. Okay, you're good to come back.
Okay, so a few more minutes and that last log should be off of that car.
Oh, sorry it is so dark out. You know, like you can barely see this, but...
Yeah, that's the thing I don't like. That is one of the things that sucks about nighttime with this game.
At least give us a little gamma.
Yeah, give us the ability to turn up the brightness or something just a little bit. Or give us some type of lighting thing that we can use. Like when we're in third person, like give us basically like you can toggle on like a spotlight or something.
Or night vision. Just a little bit brighter.
Alright, so How quickly is this car unloading?
You're pushing that back. Actually, I can push this back a little bit more too.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do that.
I'm gonna do another. So I'm just trying to get this one log car cleared. Okay, that's cleared. So then now, take manual control here. Throw that in reverse. Full on backwards.
Am I pushing back or no?
You're pushing back so I can get forward in front of you. I'm just pushing this back so you know there's a little bit more room. Right. And then you're gonna have to push that all forward because it's on the brink of things.
All right. So we're going to apply the brakes now. Put that for forward. Okay, release the brakes. I'll head full. Get these empty cars up and out of the way.
You can pull that forward now. We just needed to get 6 in front of 7, and then we're waiting for interchange, right?
Yeah.
Cold water. It's been a while since I played this Raptor.
Same.
Okay.
Alright, so how am I going to do this?
4.
Okay, so those are going to be that. Well, that's handling that. Okay,
2.
forward.
1. Kill.
Okay.
You're in hook.
Okay, so let's see, what's Kennelly looking like? 24 logs on track 1. Okay, that's good. And 31 logs on track 3. Alright. So
I need to pull 6 forward more, don't I? So you don't want to connect because we're going to be using 7 to shunt around.
Alright. Come on, number 3. Hurry up and get connected.
Alright, I'll pull her up to the flat here.
those. Reverse 20. That should reverse you far enough. Ugh. Once these logging cars are clear to switch,
Damn. There's no gamma. References.
alright. We're going to have to definitely keep on top of with these logs for sure, though, too.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't get the passageway for Dillsboro yet.
The what?
Yard. Oh, the yard. There's extra lines in Dillsboro. They're very useful for shunting.
See how much that will cost, because that just built like that just puts it when we buy it, right? It's not actually
Correct. Correct. It's just weird when you buy Dillsboro, like the roundhouse and the coal. Me and Raptor found out that it likes to glitch out afterwards.
I mean, I'd have to take out a loan for us to purchase it.
Well, what is it, about 800 right now?
It's 4,000.
Oh, I thought it was less. Never mind.
Yeah, so I'd
Yeah,
have
we
to take
can-
out $4,000 in loans for it. Should I do it? So we have basically 5 days to acquire $5,000 for currently with, but that's no problem for us. I mean, that'll be getting the money to cover any little bit of loan that I take out right now will be no problem.
Right. I mean,
Wow.
yeah, we can do it. I don't mind. It gives us that extra shunting yard, too. We can split up anything that, is down in Silva. All lag.
And also purchasing these just to get these and then have them out of the way.
Yeah, look at that yard, though. You'll see why. It is a good thing. Okay. 6.
Oh, yeah.
Gives you a lot of room to move around. and
That
things.
is a decent sized yard.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Interchange still 4 o'clock, I take?
Yep. I've just figured that that's the best way to do it. Alright, so let's connect these. Okay. So
5 gal.
I need to set these switches so that number 2 can head on in and get these cars dropped, because we're going to need them loaded quick and then brought back as soon as possible.
Jeez, I didn't flop over in here.
Nope.
Is there anything else that needs to come down here, or everything good for now?
Everything's good for now. I mean, I don't really see a purpose in trying to bring anything back at this time if there really isn't even anything to bring back.
And I wouldn't mind time skipping to the
Yeah.
interchange.
Yeah, just let me double check some stuff. I'm also working on getting number 2 up to the logging camps because...
Fair.
Okay, we actually do have one car that needs to come back from the heating oil.
We can always do that in a little bit.
Yeah, we can always do that
Later.
later because... I mean, we got 2 cars in front of it that have to be moved out just to get to it. Let me check what we got at LF.
That's always fun. Always fun.
The whole shunting things around. To
Yeah.
get cars in and out. Probably isn't anything here at
Ooh,
Bryson.
how much more do we got on Alarka?
We're on the last phase. We'll be getting the last phase
Nice.
with interchange. Okay, so no active
That'll be
freight
fun.
bills here. So let's see. Wilmot didn't have anything. I think Dillsboro was the only one that had any cars, but I don't think anything's coming back from that. Yeah. Neither of those are going anywhere. And then was there something at Silva? Yes, there was one car at Silva. But that's going to be a while because that's got 20, almost 30 tons of coal in the car, so that's not going anywhere anytime soon.
We'll stick Raptor. We'll stick 7 at the back of the interchange, or the load at the end there, kind of how we did with the shit.
Okay.
And we'll just run it at the back, so just in case if things do need to get pushed in, we can have that at the very end, so we can just keep on going down the line. I think would be best main goal, right?
Yeah.
Pack it so we can just pull it off with.
There's going to be
7.
more cars going to the interchange than it can actually handle. So we are going to end up having the interchange have to be serviced a second time in 4 hours from when it's serviced the first time. So
Is that how the game does it? That's cool.
yeah, that's what it does. So if the interchange cannot handle the entire load of cars that's going in, it'll service it 4 hours later.
You'd
And
think it
then
would
probably do it
disperse
another 4
in,
hours
like,
afterwards if you have that much coming in that you have, like, you fill it up twice and there's still more cars. It'll probably be, so it would be like 4, 8, and 12. I guess. I don't know. I mean, hopefully, you don't even have to, by the time you're getting enough cars coming in through interchange where you're going to be, like, where it would have to do 3 services, you're probably dealing with having to Andrews done and then having the interchange there because you probably have both interchanges probably get used. Alright, so it only unloaded 1 car, so yeah, we're going to have, like, I'm kind of waiting to get these cars up there just because of the fact that we're going to need to keep on top of these logs for this contract. Because it takes 30 cars a day at Tier 5.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and we have 20 cars.
Is that the Whittier Wood?
Yeah, the sawmill takes 30 cars at Tier 5.
O'clock.
Yeah, so I don't want to time skip an hour until another bit of time until these cars. All right. Until these cars are in the siding. So it's going to take an hour for them to load, so I kind of want to get them up there and then have like a time skip, just so that it all. Just so that they'll be loaded and then ready to be brought down while the cars are being brought into the interchange, essentially. So. Forgot I had it set for track 2, so I need to send it up the main part of the spur. Alright, let me make sure that make sure that these switches are set right, because this thing's going to go all the way up and then have to back down. So we'll have 2 coal cars ready. We probably want to acquire. I'm kind of thinking we might need a few more coal cars, because the fact that we have Dillsboro Engine Service that has a coaling tower, so we're going to need to be getting coal for that. And then we also are going to have Alarka that's going to need coal as well. I think there's also a coal loader at Nantahala. Yeah, there's a coal loader there. So we kind of need 3 more hopper cars for coal. What will it cost us for
Deploying.
So for 3 more cars, we're going to need another $4,000. Because I'd be thinking of getting the 82-ton, the 70-ton 3-bay hopper, as opposed to the 36-foot 2-bay.
Wait, I can see your head turn now.
Okay, that's guessing number 2.
Oh, yeah.
Nod real quick. I want to see if it captures that access too. Sorry, dude. New feature.
What?
Don't open. I just looked over. You can watch other players' head turn.
Oh, when they're seated? Yeah, I'm seeing it now. I'm like,
that's so
I'm on
creepy.
third-person camera.
Oh, jeez.
So wait, if you're sitting down and you look straight and you look around to the back, does your head turn completely around like an owl's then?
That's what I'm doing currently.
No.
Nope.
No, it just creepily looks one way.
Left to right.
Lean out real quick. Oh, that does nothing either. Dang.
Yeah, it doesn't do that anymore.
They'll get there.
Doesn't put you outside the cab anymore. That was just so weird.
That was funny.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Lean out the window and your entire character ends up outside the cab, sitting in midair.
They still did a great job, though. Like, for a release, they did a very smooth release and have been doing great ever since. You know, like,
yeah.
Especially with all the updates. We just got UI scaling. Oh, well, I saw that. I fucked with it right away, right? Or the key bindings.
Yeah, we've had that one for about a week or 2.
Mm-hmm. At least a month. Something.
Yeah, I mean, I have it set that in our announcements channel, it puts in all the release notes. So it goes through and puts all the release notes when they release it, like the release updates.
I usually check it when I see updates on Steam and stuff like that.
Yeah. Alright, number 2's almost got itself backed in. Alright. Oh, I probably should have waited until it was stopped before I did that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, we don't need another 27.
Well, no, it was backing in slow. I had it on AI mode, but I should have waited for it to stop because it didn't load the cars then.
Raptor, do you want me in the engine while you hook up them things? You're better at the puzzly side and where things need to go.
Okay. Yeah, I get
that's
that.
That's if you want.
I'm fine with that.
Alright,
Okay.
let's-
6 is just gonna sit up there for now.
44 cars.
I
Okay.
control 7 too now.
Alright,
All
let's
Do you want to lock
let's
it?
see what
Uh-oh.
we're working with down here. Okay, let me.
So who wants to explain to my stream what the incident of 27 was? And why we have 2 to an engine now. Or at least when I play. I don't trust myself playing without Raptor, not gonna lie.
The incident was when you were distracted by your dog while taking the locomotive, or I think it was just the locomotive, wasn't it? Up to the logging camp at Connolly. You got distracted by your dog and ran into the L1 logging track, which had 5 logging cars sitting on it ready to be brought down, and you ran into them at 27 miles an hour.
Yep, that sounds alright. Okay.
Alright, so we should have the full thing for the
Let me
Larkin
know when I'm
Junction.
set.
Trying to get.
I don't know. This is
Just
actually
playing it,
a little
okay.
bit different. Okay, so because earlier I did it and it had a little bit of a different setup. It had all but one of the cars for Larkin Junction on that left track where the Dellsboro Engine Service delivery is.
Yeah, I think I know how we're gonna do this.
And then there was one on the middle, and then the 2 coaling cars there was one for the Larkin Junction on the right track, and track number 2 had both of the coaling cars, which didn't get loaded because I didn't have the money.
I mean, whatever one we need to push back farthest to get 7 in behind, we can do that, right?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
All right, bring it back a little bit.
12, 14, 16, 18.
Okay.
Okay, so there's the full thing for the Larkin Junction site. So that's the full train for that. Where's your house track? Oh, Farm Supply, Nanahala. Okay, so that's got that whole thing of 8 cars that's going up. You got the parts for the fuel tank, like for the fuel stand at Dillsboro. I think this one for. Okay, well, my
I'm gonna
house
stop
track,
you
that's
for
not
the cars.
anything. That's Anything.
Okay.
Rest team.
Dillsboro's, they gotta be at the back. What I'm gonna do it is
Okay, so we got the Bryson Freight House.
we need the purples in the
which we
very
don't.
front. Want the baby blue
So that's
behind that.
probably this car, I think.
So I need to back up 6 to the Larka.
And then we have Whittier Diesel.
I'm gonna do the
So we don't
switching
have
over at the
any-
Dillsboro yard, but I'm getting most of it kind of lined up currently.
Right, I'm gonna
Same
back up
time.
6 to the Larka Junction, or is there more on other ends? I haven't seen the back
The
yet. I'm in
Alarka Junction is on the very far right and far left.
Yeah. So
6 will put some confusion. So leave it over there.
Okay,
We just need 7.
okay.
yeah.
Because I'm going to split this
Oh,
Dillsboro to the Bryson with the then Tahala. We're going to put it on the center.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna require a little bit of working.
Okay, so I need to
How many cars did we get?
R
44
R2
cars.
first. So hook up the one that the 7 is track on. Hook up to
Yep.
the Dillsboro engine service.
Just back into these cars, so I'll split it as needed.
Yep, yep. Getting used to this again.
Yeah, it's been a couple weeks.
A month.
Yeah. You guys haven't
Has
been
it
on
been
in
a
a
couple
while.
weeks?
Yeah, you guys haven't been on in a while.
We've been playing Minecraft and other games.
Ah.
Alright. Split.
I mean, it also probably doesn't help that I've been doing most of my sessions during the day because I've been having to drive overnight. So
Yeah.
ends up making it that like I'm asleep probably when you guys really would actually be getting on.
Yeah, because my sleep schedule, I was waking up at 4 p.m. over the break of the month. Now I'm back in school, so now I'm awake normal times.
Yeah.
Alright, come on, pull back.
I have the whistle mod installed on mine. So number 7, I think had. Oh, let's see. What did I put? I put the. Well, actually, I put the VT1 chime for number 7. But number 1 has the Reading Hooter on it.
Ooh, nice.
Do either of you have the mod installed?
We haven't touched the mods or know how to get to them, but
I pulled up the sub channel and scroll through, but I haven't messed with it yet.
I put the whistle mod in a channel.
Yeah,
Here on the
I pulled it
Discord.
up, but alright, what we're gonna do
I
is
also
come
installed the
all the way
nameplates
back.
mod and the
All the way back.
marker lights for the
Yeah, keep going.
lightweight for the
do
steel
you want to
lightweight
hook
coaches.
up the newest one that has brakes on?
That's what I was trying to do.
And yeah,
There we go. Grab
that should be
down
good.
here. We grab this down at the end.
Actually, you know what? We'll switch number 7 to the Baldwin Hooter. Little whistle. I want to see what that one sounds like. I don't know. I think that one sounds good. Yeah, it's like the that mod adds so many.
5 cars. Three. 2. 1. All right, you got 50 feet.
Yep. Give me a second. Sorry. I'd rather stop than.
Yeah. Stop and give it just a little bit of throttle to back it up and finish the connection rather than accidentally going full send into the cars.
All right,
Forward?
take it. Yeah, keep going forward. And we're gonna go right back into those Nantahala.
Fox missed us because we actually got shit done. No, just kidding. We got shit done to the point where we were just standing there for an hour or two.
Yeah.
Yeah, a nice long break did some good because I played it for I think 100 hours since it released. That's all I
No.
played.
Well, that first push is all what you do need, right? And then you're just like, okay, this game is good enough to give it a break so I don't burn myself out too much on it.
Yeah, I'm at 135 hours on the game.
Dice.
Yeah.
I do not know where I'm at.
I did have the most hours, but that break. Because I got the game.
I like the mod pack we've been playing on Minecraft, though.
Ah.
Yeah. I'm not a big fantasy mod packer.
What mod pack?
It's fun.
What was the mod pack you guys were playing?
A roguelike adventures, isn't it?
Yes.
There was
Roguelike
like
adventures.
I've seen one that I actually played before that was like a Dungeons and Dragons one, basically.
I really want to get into Create Mod, really badly.
I want to. The way I am, I'm not too big on fantasy. I like it. I like tech. If it's got computers or gears, I'm all for it.
Yeah.
Probably because I went to be a mechanic, so I like turning wrenches and all that.
Oh no, it's like, do I actually have Minecraft installed? Yes, I actually do have Minecraft installed on this computer.
Now, I look forward to the day we play my mod pack that I sent everyone. Bro.
It's a mod pack with Create and shit. Oh my god, it's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't think a lot of them would have too much fun because I have a lot of mods on mine, and it's 1.12 instead of.
Fair.
Huh.
And,
I mean, we're trying to keep up with it, that, and make sure everybody is having a blast too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Okay. Let me go split it down here.
Are you guys trying to get those that Wilmont House Track and Ella Farm Supply out of that? Then, so that you can get those dropped.
Yeah, I should do that.
It makes more sense that those would be pulled out because Nantahala, obviously, and Alarka all have to go up to the same area. So,
where's that gonna break? This one? Yes. All right. Pull it forward.
alright. And you got the one that goes to Dillsborough Engine Service. So, where... Okay, so, Wilmont House Track. Let me check that. Because that might be a car that you're probably going to have on the front end of the train. Yeah, that's going to have to be on the front end of the train. That one car will have to be right in front, literally. Like, it's the only way it's going to work.
Anywhere there. All right. Push back. Yeah, I'm gonna put the assorted ones at the front. Keep the bulk ones together. So like East Whittier, Bryson, Dillsboro, Gila, and Whittier. I'm gonna put them at the front. They're easier to mess with up there.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, keep it coming.
Yep.
Like,
I was getting a good view of the
Yeah.
cars and stuff.
other
Anywhere in
day,
there.
the other day I ordered a
you
Stream
wanna
Deck
take me?
off of Amazon. This thing is extremely useful.
There we go.
Like, I have this thing set up for, I have one folder
Bring her
set up
back.
on it that's got my stuff for XSplit. I got my things for Twitch, so I can change my stream information and what game it's showing, like my stream title and the game that I'm playing, without actually having to go into my stream manager. I also have my viewer, like a thing that shows what my viewer, like how many people I have viewing my stream.
I don't have my second screen, so I can't properly have my stuff set up.
And then
And
I
I'm
have another
waiting
thing
for a third
that
screen,
gives me
too.
access that I can just hit the buttons to open up programs as well. So I have one set to open up XSplit, and the other one
Oh, you
opens
got
up
one of
my
the Stream Decks?
Yeah.
Do you got the, what is it, 8 button or the 16? The smaller or the bigger?
I got the 15 button one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's a good one to have, especially if you need, you know, like, you don't have a lot of room and stuff like that, right?
Yeah. This thing is useful. Like, I've still got other shit that I got set up on it. Like I mean with my my Twitch things. Oh, that was not.
You can do sound bars too, you know.
Yeah,
like,
soundboard. I can
hey,
do that with it. I can have it do do messages for me and stuff. Like put in pre-save messages for Twitch. I mean, on this, I have it set. Like one of the things, like I said, I have it set up is to change my stream title and what game it's
slow it
showing
down.
that I'm playing. So right now, I have Railroader, American Truck Simulator, Derail Valley, Baldur's Gate 3, War of Rights, and Deep Rock Galactic as the presets.
Baldur's Gate 3 has been pretty good.
I
Oh wait.
only played it a little bit when it first came
Forward and
out,
come
and then
back
I
into
got
it.
like
Heard that.
I want to get back into playing it. Like I want some people to play it with. And then I mean I have this thing also set up for my stuff for XSplit. So the different scenes that I have, which have different sources for depending on what I'm
Take
doing,
her ahead.
I have it set. So I have one for Railroader, which is the one I'm using right now, obviously. Then I have my regular game stream. Then I have one for Baldur's Gate. I've got to set up another one for my D&D sessions. So that will so then I can switch scenes around. I don't have to touch XSplit at all.
You want to move 6 up ahead a little bit more too, just in case?
Yeah, I'll go get that.
I mean, I also have it set to allow me to turn on my my stream on Twitch, or if I want to go live on YouTube. I've got that, and I've also got it set up. Yeah, I've not really done it. I usually just stream on Twitch and then export my videos to my YouTube. And then I also have it set for recording as well. So if like I'm doing something single player and I don't want to stream, or I can't stream, I can still record. But I'm also going to make use of it for that YouTube series that I want to do. Allow me to start and stop recording just at the push of a button.
So I'm gonna push this back a ways, I take it. Onto the far left there, so that's because that's all the Larka Junction site, right?
Yeah, everything at the back end of that is the Larka Junction.
Bryson. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, we're gonna put this Larka onto the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, number 6 might need some assistance up the hill with that long section of train. So
That's why we're putting 7 on the back. Kind of get a little bit more oomph.
yeah, then you're going to have to send 7 back to send it back to grab the other cars when they come in.
Daddy's fine.
Anywhere there is good. I'll apply that brake now so that's not just going on forever.
Yeah, so we have 7 crews set up.
Keep her slow.
Yep.
Now.
You got about 10 cars.
So we get up to number 11, and then 12, and then it skips freaking 6 numbers, and then skips a couple more to 22. No, there's a 14.
All right, let me go get those handbrakes.
And I'm pushing this all the way back, right? Because we're those last ones are those going on the front or back for Nantala?
The Nantala are going ahead of the Larka.
Okay, so push back as much as can. Got it.
Yeah, I mean, that would make sense to put the Nantahala in front of the Alarka cars.
Yeah, I thought about putting these just 4 behind the engine at the back, but it's a lot easier just having it at the engine. You just split them off and leave the bulk of it.
Yeah. And I'll hop back in on 6 if you want to take control of 7 now, so I can hop on, or I'll connect to the Nantucket and then, or are we still shunting here?
We're about to have it set up.
Alright. So yeah, I'll just grab we can do a little bit more at Dillsboro too.
All right.
Yeah, because they have that large yard there now to work with.
It's got one handbrake, but it'll slow. It won't go far enough.
This thing is freaking huge.
I'll play a second handbrake.
What, the amount of cars you got there?
Yeah.
Hell.
That's the biggest kick we've done. We kicked, 40 cars?
Well, those cars that I brought back, that whole train with number 7, that whole train was 59 cars. And it took all 3 sidings there at the interchange to fit them all. it was 59 cars, not including the locomotives. Because he had 6 and 7 coming back. Because 6 did need a little bit of a push up the hill at Cowie. So, because of that, I needed like 6 definitely needed 7's help, and it was 63 cars. It was like 3,200 some tons.
It's starting to come back to me.
Go back.
No. The skills are coming back.
No, right?
Knocking the dust off.
I'm starting to go in third person view because POV is everything. Like, people need to understand how long and how complicated this game actually is with the logistics of everything. Like, we just sat here for how long, making sure that we got some of it, and then we're gonna go bring all this up to somewhere, and what?
And then we have to have, and then you have to come back here for more.
Correct, and do that all again. And this is why we have it at a 1-to-1 ratio up there in the top right.
Good to come back.
Yeah, because it gives us time to get this shit done.
Yeah.
But then we run into the main roadblock we end up running into with this 1-to-1 time scale is we get everything done so quickly, and then it becomes a matter of waiting for all the cars to be emptied.
Yep, just run passengers. It's okay if you wait, because you get more and more passengers, you're going to get more and more payout, right?
Yeah, and having the longer track means you also get more money for the longer runs.
Raptor, weren't me and you testing an idea of we just did freight one day because it was just me and him running the shit, right?
Yeah.
It's just the way that the name of
and the only problem that comes with running freight is you lose that passenger network service reputation, which then causes a hit to your overall reputation.
Which then causes your bonuses to go away too, which is what I noticed from it.
Exactly, you'll lose those discounts.
So
and the speed and the repair speed bonus.
Incidences of 27 are a big no-go on that either, because that
you don't it affects your operation safety, which is one thing you want to
less
avoid.
Reliable. You're not going to be able to get cheaper shit because you're just going to ruin it anyways, right? I love how realistic that is.
Yeah.
All right, 5 cars.
Right now, I'm not
Let her roll.
I'm not in my truck.
Am I pushing back too?
While I'm in a truck, I'm not in my truck. I'm in Virginia right now. My truck is in Ohio.
Well, actually, no. If we got to push 7 at the back, then we'll go forward. We'll find a different spot to come around.
Bring 6 back and we'll MU it.
All right. Once I figure out where 6 is.
I'll pull forward.
Okay, so they got gondola cars that are empty, which are probably going to be loaded with debris. And then there's flat cars that are empty too. Like, what is going into those flat cars? I hope that they eventually make it to ballast and stuff that you find in the hopper cars actually is modeled in. Like, I get that they probably don't have the textures and the models for it yet. And I mean, that's also why it's like the rails are just boxes, because they probably don't actually have rail models that they can use on the flat cars yet.
I wonder if they can take an asset, unless Roads Online made the asset themselves, but
What they
they're,
have?
you know how they got the rail car? You load the
No, I
rails.
haven't. I haven't really played Railroads Online. That's the thing.
Well, they have, when you load rails on the cars, they have a model. I don't know if he bought that asset or made it.
Hmm. Okay. What games did I have? I mean, I also have, like, in my Steam library, I also have Loco Shortline Operations. That seems like a fun game, but it's like I feel like I would need more people to play it with to really be able to enjoy it.
Simrail, that Simrail game, me and you need to get into that. That's a pretty fun one. Yeah, it's gonna be slow at times because it goes off of like a timetable and stuff. But once you get the switching and stuff, or learn the trains, you know, like it's great.
Yeah,
They're trying to
reminds me,
implement.
I gotta move that into my railroad category. I mean, I have a large selection of games on my in my Steam library. I also would like to have someone to play Satisfactory with too.
The two of us have that.
Oh hell yeah, we totally.
Want to join us on mine?
I was thinking of doing one where like completely starting from scratch and then just working together as a team to build one up and see how quickly you can do it.
No,
right.
it's gonna take a lot longer than you think. Just join mine. We're pretty much doing that.
Let's
With
just
what?
cut you out, and
I also need some more people to play Icarus with.
Should we put the MU on mine too, or are we doing that on 6?
I thought you were running 7.
Ah, okay.
You guys should take a quick look up at the station up at Bryson. And look what I named the basically our mainline passenger service as.
– 3,000 tons.
And Gordon is ready to actually be coupled back up to its passenger coaches.
Okay, it's coast for now. We're at 20 already.
Open the stall doors. I don't think Gordon needs any water right now. I mean, 9,000. I can always get water on the way out anyway, so.
I've got 7 MUs now.
Okay, that's set.
Okay, so how does that work? I'm trying to understand that a little bit.
What?
So, the MU.
Like
how to actually hook up multiple units, etc.
You MU the units you're not controlling. Since I'm in control of 6, I don't check any of that.
Well, I think I thought you're supposed to check it on both, and it's just like it tells it that, hey, these two are working together, and then you hit like on the one that's not the one being controlled, you turn cutout on, so it cuts the brakes out from that one, so that one doesn't interfere with the brake application. I think MU is meant to tell it, hey, this one is following the other one.
That's how I was set up. Number 6 is I did not check cutout, did not check MU. Number 7 I did, and it works just fine.
Okay. So you only need the secondary engine to have the boxes checked. The primary engine doesn't need them checked. Well, I understood that you need to have cutout checked on the secondary, because otherwise it would be trying to apply work with the brakes with that. So when you apply the train brake on the primary, number 2 is going to try, like the second one's going to try putting air into the system because you don't have it cut out, because it's going to detect that it's like, hey, brake wasn't applied on this one.
Good, my welding shit showed up.
Learning welding shit at school.
Yeah, that's what I go for. But I was missing my TIG stuff. That just showed up in the mail.
Fun.
Alright.
Never go for a job, go for a career. Jobs get you money for so long. Get you by for so long. Careers, just for life.
Yeah. That's why I did mechanics for a little bit. I could make a career of it, but then it takes the fun away from working on them. Working your own shit.
Yeah. As soon as the Larka branch is actually finished, number 1 is going to be running the passenger service to Alarka.
Stopping my stream until Alarka is done. Should we split off 7 at Dillsboro?
Yeah.
Connect it to the back, and then we'll pull.
Alright, so that's going to be a while on that.
Yeah, I think we only need it to push to the tunnel, but once we're through the tunnel, I'm good on my own. Because it's all downhill from that point.
Well, what do we all have for Dillsboro first?
They're at the very front.
Yeah, and with that Bryson, if 6 needs any help getting up the hill, we have number 5 up there, the G25. Plus, we also currently have sitting at the station is number 4, which is another one of the P43s. So, if number 6 needs a push up the hill, we've got a choice of 2 locomotives that can help push it up.
That's nice. I can leave and still watch my stream and know where we're at.
They were going too fast. 30 is a mile speed limit.
Do either of you have Sea of Thieves?
On Xbox, I think.
We can still play together.
It's crossplay?
Yep.
Cool.
I don't know if I have it downloaded, but I do have it.
What about Sons of the Forest?
No, I want to get that.
Wish list.
Valheim?
Valheim have.
Or
Raft? What about Raft?
I think I have Raft. Yes, I have Raft.
I do not.
I have. Everybody's gonna see this real quick. I do have. Yeah, that Simrail game we're gonna have to play.
Yeah, I got that one.
That's gonna. Me and you should play in that sometime. Yes. But Void Train. Void Train is a fun one.
I do not have that one. What's that one like?
Yeah. It's a survival game. So it's kind of like Raft, where you got to build up your train and shit. but you just follow this rail, and it's a good story. It's a good one.
How about Space Engineers? Do you have
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
Look into Empyrean though.
I have that one as well. I just do not have it installed.
Fair.
Okay, so
I got the switches.
for space games that I know that are multiplayer, it's like I think what
How
Astroneer
far
is
are
multiplayer,
we?
isn't it? Yes, it is.
Do
Do you have Astroneer?
I have it on
I'm
Xbox.
gonna put a fuse down where you're gonna stop. Okay.
I also have
I'll have to get a fork in a
Stationeers
second.
as well. Surviving Mars, I believe that was.
Yeah,
that
you're
was
gonna
another
go
one that was a
left on
single
the
player, wasn't it?
to
Yeah.
what is it? L2, L1, L2 is what we're calling them. I remember. Yeah, L2. 'Cause we do have to factor in left and right from main, which is 1.
Yeah.
Then
Track
you're
1,
gonna
track 2.
you're gonna pull forward there. And I'm gonna pull what needs to be done around this area in the Dillsboro to
I think Dillsboro's
back it up. Yeah, I'll
ride
bring
the
it back
engine.
to the main, back it up so I can, and once you pull all the way forward. So by the end, 7 will be on the back.
Yeah, if you add
Yeah, I
me
think
on,
there's-
like if you have me added on Steam, you can actually see the games, all the games that I have.
Yeah, Dillsboro is right behind 7.
And that's why it's perfect. So we're gonna cut it at that, right?
Yeah.
Do you have any like
Says-
emergency services games?
No. I've been trying to get 5M working, but it's been a pain. I gotta completely restart my computer and do everything.
Yeah, it hatched the fuse a little bit, but we're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, just log.
Yes, I have my own server for Friday.
I need that switch right there, so I'm gonna cut back in and get rid of MU. You pull forward.
I mean, because I have Firefighting Simulator Squad, Flashing Lights, and Into the Flames are 3 of the ones that I've also have Emerge NYC, but I don't think like that one's basically been like it kind of seems to a degree it's been abandoned. I also have Ready or Not and 0 Hour.
Ready or Not is on the wish list. Right.
Yeah, so it's like I have
We're gonna go
Empyrean
fork real
Galactic Survival.
Let's make it.
So I mean that's one I can definitely play that with someone. I also have Pulsar Lost Colony. Either of you have that one?
Negatory.
Then I also have a bunch of combat of military games as well.
Have you ever heard of Elite Dangerous?
Yes, I have. I actually have that in my Steam library. I don't have it installed though.
Make sure you have all the way up to Odyssey, because it's worth the space legs. I don't have my complete setup right now.
I didn't really play
Otherwise-
anything of Elite Dangerous, so
It's a player-driven game that is worth it when you have somebody that knows what they're doing teaching you, and I am good for that.
all right. Well, I'm going to add Odyssey
But
to my Odyssey.
you're gonna need space legs for that, so I can teach you.
Returned.
Get you to where I can actually make you a lot of money, and it's like sometimes it is space trucking, and that's how I do make my money. I got a big Type 9. Oh, missed that game.
Now for
Yep,
like
okay, you're good to do what you need to do.
it's like War of Rights is a really good Civil War game.
Set me up.
I also have Wolfpack. I've been kind of wanting to have some people to play that with.
Wolfpack.
Yeah, it's a submarine one. That's a submarine game.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of that.
Hold on, I'll look into that right now.
Like it seems like a pretty good game, but it's like I definitely feel like I would need some people to play it with. We also have Verdun and Tannenberg. I gotta get that. I gotta get that Italian one.
This is definitely one of those games. I want to get a Quest 3 and get a VTOL VR.
I have a Quest 2 actually.
Same here.
Okay.
I have to replace the joystick in my right one because I got stick drift on it. So I got freaking like I was trying to when I was cooped up in a hotel, I was trying to play, and it's like I was like playing games like I was doing a rec room playing like paintball, and it was like I was having a problem of it was giving left input when I wasn't even touching the thumbstick on the controller. So it was causing me to look left when I was trying to look straight. So it's like I was getting hit because I wasn't being able to shoot at the people because my freaking controller was acting up and causing me issues. Like not allowing me to like.
Raptor, humor me, push back. I got an idea.
Well, currently got to cut in because all the brakes are applied.
Oh yeah. Yeah, just push back. And then I'll have you pull forward with all the rest of that, so we can throw it at the end, so we can bring it to up to Whittier and drop the East, the Ella, and the Wilmot off. Where's Wilmot? Wilmot's on the way. I forget.
Wilmot is on the way. Wilmot is
Wilmot's gonna have to be in back regardless, and then
Wilmot's gonna have to be in front of you because when you approach the sidings, you have to go off to the left.
It will be. We're gonna 7's gonna be at the end of the train.
Oh, so you're gonna put it at the back in front of 7, and then once 7 gets up, once you get up past the siding, you're gonna cut Bryson 7 Coleman's out with that train and then push that in.
Yep. Bryson's gonna stay on 6, and then Whittier and Ella is gonna be at the back too.
I mean, it makes sense because you can then just drop it there. You can just drop it in Whittier, and we can have number 3 handle that stuff.
Right now, we need to get it so he can pull all the way forward into. Let me set this up so we can do what we need.
I'm trying to think, I should get like a little mini, try to find a good mini monitor for my computer, so to act as like a secondary display. That way, I can
have a tablet. Tablet would have worked too.
My tablet is busted. The screen got all fucked up because I was careless with it. So the screen got all cracked and all that and busted, and I can't use it. But because when I'm on ATS, I have a thing that shows my my Twitch chat, so I can see it, and the program does not run over American Truck Simulator for some reason.
Go forward.
So when I go into ATS, I cannot see my chat at all. And I don't feel like dicking around with my Chromebook and setting it up. So
fair.
So I just don't end up having access to seeing my chat unless I alt-tab out of the game.
Yeah. I know I need to fix my dual monitor setup. I currently have one of the monitors set into the motherboard and not the graphics card.
I just can't wait to get back to my truck because I had to go to Walmart and get like a $90 TV just to be able to play on my computer. Because I didn't have the time to get my monitor out of my truck before the Kenworth was going to close. I also had to leave behind my microwave. So I had to throw all the food that I had in my fridge out so I could shut it off, because there's no way that my truck would have enough fuel to last 2 to 4 weeks and have the APU run to keep the batteries charged. So I had to disconnect everything that I had plugged in. So that meant having to unplug my fridge. And then so I had a whole bunch of food that I had to throw away.
Oh yeah, Crow, I don't know if you were here for that conversation earlier, but I'm looking forward to snow.
Are you actually getting snow?
There's a chance of it.
I'll be right back. I gotta go take a leak.
Stop there. Those brakes, you can go forward.
I don't know if Lime's gonna get the same snow because she's not that far from me.
Fair.
I'm looking forward to it because, like I said, I have a Jeep. I want to have fun in the snow.
Let me connect forward, and then I will... Where's the Dillsboro service center? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm currently trying to finish off a 2 liter so I can stop drinking soda.
By the time you're able to run around that, you should be able to back into the rest of the train, by the way, with the...
With how slow I'm going, I definitely have plenty of time. But yeah, Avers, she got a little bit. I told her it's going to get in the single digits down here for me.
Yes, I wouldn't blame it.
She's like, now you get to feel the pain. I don't remember the last time it's ever been in the single digits. It's not normal for us in the South.
I'm lined up to drop that off. I'll probably just...
Which line are you on?
I'm on the main right now. You're set to go all the way back, by the way. Like,
Alright.
all the way back to the rest of the line. With everything.
And so I just need this switch here.
This just needs to go forward.
Since you're on the main, I'll just go around the other side.
Alright, so with having those diesel stands set up, we'll then be able to start acquiring some diesels.
I apply.
Okay, yeah, Dillsboro is definitely we're definitely going to need a coal car for Dillsboro. Seeing as it's only got 12 tons of coal.
Yeah, it takes about 2 of the 3 hops. Oh, no, 1.5 of the 3 hops to
It's like
actually make sure that's
150
filled.
tons of coal. Is what those hold.
Yeah.
So we would need, like, from empty, we would need 3 of those cars.
Yeah, just having it one a day is enough.
Hold on, I'm gonna... hold on, I'm gonna do something weird. Okay, so I need reverse. I'm gonna push back into that one and push forward, so I'm gonna be on the main line for a second. Or on that line for just the split.
I'm not on the main.
I know.
Okay.
This thing likes to go.
Why do we have a fuse? No, that was from me.
I had to put that fuse down by the interchange just in case.
Well,
if you
I
ever
had a
did wanna-
fuse over at the repair shed.
Then I'm gonna push this forward so I can push it forward into the rest, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could also pull it back from there, but both work. Doesn't matter which one you do.
Right.
Alright, so
Yeah, I'll just pull forward on this one. It just seems a little bit
that's
easier.
coming along nicely. Alright. Okay, what are we looking at? 2.8, so that should be done in like 5-10 minutes. And then these cars can be brought back down.
And then I'm gonna have to cut out once I'm connected, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can M-unit if you don't want to control the throttle.
I'll control the throttle just in case.
Okay.
Or I'll MU it until we need to.
I think one thing that
put off with this Wilmot.
do you think one thing they should definitely add with these contracts is I think one thing they should add is tell us how many cars have actually been dropped that day.
I know
So
I
instead of
saw
just the
something
90,
about that.
so if it just say instead of it just showing like the like with the sawmill, how it right now it holds 90 logs, and then it says consumes logs at 30 cars a day. It should tell us. We should give us that information of, hey, today you have dropped off this many logs so far.
Well, I think they're expecting you to do the math on that, right?
Yeah, but it's a matter of keeping track of when it's like of knowing when your cars.
I'm thinking that by them telling us, like, hey, this consumes X amount a day, right?
Yeah.
So it's gonna consume. So you gotta factor in how many cars are in there right now. How many pieces of wood? How many? One car is 3, right?
Yeah.
So you gotta do the math there. One car is 3, so you have whatever's in there divided by 3, right?
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken with my math, I'm shit at math, so I'm surprised I'm figuring this out. So, but that being said, okay, so you need that switch.
But I mean, as long as you keep up with the cars, like constantly have loaded cars in, and are taking the
Sure.
empties out to get them loaded up, you're
clear on main.
you're pretty much guaranteed to always keep it completely stocked and not have to worry about it. Because
Right.
that's all it really boils down to is just if you keep up with the amount of logs coming in as going out, you have nothing to worry about. I think because Tier 5 is the highest the contract can be, so
Right.
the thing is, it only takes 30 cars per day, and Kennelly produces 36 cars a day. So you only ever need to pull logs from Connolly. That is it. Or Connolly, I don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced. I just go with what it looks like. Kennelly. And, like, the way I see it is the fact that produces 36 logs a day, because 36 cars a day, because each one produces 12 cars. you don't need more than 30. You don't need to own more than 30 cars. So right now we have 20 cars. We have a set of 5, a set of 7, and a set of 8. So if we buy any more cars, I'm thinking probably getting like another 5.
Right.
A set of 4. No, another 2 sets of 5, and that should be it. Because track 3, that's 7 cars you can fit there. So if you throw another 5 for that one, and then another 5 for track 1, that's 30 cars. And then you don't have to really worry about it too much.
God damn, that's just still a beautiful sight to see, like the progress that we have made since, like, what, 2 miles back? Yeah, because Ella needs to be on the back, but East Whittier we can probably kick off to the side and come back to it later. Okay. Oh, that's the coal. Okay. Yeah, we can drop off the Whittier and Ella Farm supply to. I can actually do that all in one go. Keep 7, but we need 7 back. All right, 3.
Right.
2. 1, clear.
Start slowing down for you.
How fast are you going right now?
17.
Okay, I'm going 6. Meet at about 10. And I'll go about 13.
11.5 right now.
12. 14, 15.
And I'm going to put number 5 into the shed again.
Going up to 20-ish. Just to kind of speed up. Keep her on 10 if you can.
Listen at 10.9.
10.9, I'm going 18.
It's like
16, 15.
because the Berkshire cannot fit on the turntable and actually be able to be turned. They're really, like, when you really look at it, there's only one track that the Berkshire would go across the turntable that it can actually fit on. And that's the outside track next to the Whittier, next to Bryson's Roundhouse. Like, you cannot, like, if you
The
put
head
it
entering tunnel now.
if you put it into the, like, through into that very middle bay, the back end of it sticks out through the doors.
24.
Like, it is too wide, it is too long to fully fit inside the Roundhouse. So you can only fit it
Go ahead
on
and
that
start speeding up
track
a little.
that's right outside.
Holding speed.
Locations. Engine facilities, coal. In storage, 1,000 pounds of coal is 25%. So
Alright, go ahead, brake a little.
It's gonna be 2 tons. Is all it
Currently
is.
exiting the tunnel.
Brake a little so we can make contact.
Just hit it over the speed. There it goes.
It's like you can't third person through the tunnel.
Alright, glad hands are on. Cutting out. And MU. Entering tunnel.
I'm currently 500 feet out of the tunnel.
One thing that's weird is
I'm about 500
when you
feet.
look at locations in Dillsboro, there's a bridge site for Cowie. So there's a bridge site for right there at that bridge.
Yeah.
But the highlighted track is on the eastern side of the bridge, which means that with our East Whittier start, that is a site that you do not have access to. And that even if there were to be have something that goes with it right now, with the current state of the game, you are blocking the main line to put anything there. Which means that anything that goes into Silva can't go past Dillsboro. You could only basically be able to service it from something coming from Andrews if you have it unlocked. So that makes me wonder, are we going to get a Silva start? Where that bridge site's actually going to be of use to us then? Because there's no other way for the bridge site track to be of any use. Because, like I said, with the East Whittier start, the bridge site is on the complete opposite side of the bridge.
It's just gonna be fun once we get, like the entire map unlocked, and we're running like freights every which way.
Yeah. I think particularly once having particularly having the Red Marble grade completed, we're probably going to need a Berkshire or two for passenger services. $49 cars, almost 3,000 tons.
We dropped one
Yeah.
already.
Yeah, so it was 50 cars total. Well, actually 46 cars because of the fact that the engine, it counts the locomotive as 2 cars because of the tender and the boiler. I'm debating on whether I want to get the tank engines or not. The Logging Mikado tank engines. I'm thinking if we do get them, they're going to be dedicated shunting units for specific, for certain yards.
What, the diesels?
No, the Logging
Oh.
Mikados. Like, if we were to get those, I would be thinking that we'll get, like, have one for Bryson and one for Whittier. And maybe one for Dillsboro as well. Have them in locations where they'll be able to easily they'll easily have access to water. Maybe also another one for Alarka. And then possibly one for Andrews. But I might actually be more likely to use the diesels for that. So yeah, diesel fueling stand for Andrews. Okay, yeah, so Alarka would probably be one where we would get one of those tank engines.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need something for over there. Cause isn't that
It's just because you don't
interchange
have a diesel, like you don't have a diesel fuel stand that goes to Alarka. So putting a diesel up there, it would at some time have to come down from Alarka to fill up. Whereas just having one of the Logging Mikado tank engines up there, you have water. There's a coaling tower there, so you just need to take coal up. It shouldn't use too much coal, so I mean refilling every day. And the fact that it probably won't see much use, so it shouldn't be too hard to keep the coaling tower stocked. So after we unlock Andrews and get the fueling stand, I think I'll probably we'll do Signals, Whittier to Bryson, and then do all three of the other ones all together as one. Like all four of the other ones together. So they'll all come in at one time. And then be done.
All I know is I haven't touched the throttle once since we left the tunnel. This is gravity only.
Yeah, you're gonna have to once you get to Wilmot, you're gonna have to start slowing down so I can cut.
I mean, isn't that a good thing though that you don't have to use the throttle all the way to Whittier?
That means no fuel usage.
Exactly. No water, no coal being used, so you don't have. I mean, realistically, you would still be using water and coal.
Yeah.
I did it.
Right?
You did what? What'd you do?
Cut
What?
myself from you so you can continue on to Whittier.
Ah, okay.
Am I right? Realistically speaking, the train would still use coal and water. Just sitting
Yeah,
there.
because you have heat.
Yeah,
If you don't put water, you have kaboom.
exactly.
That was a crazy cut, not gonna lie. You don't know how difficult it is to chase that crap.
It's like
I'll
a
try
cubic
and-
foot of water produces about like 1,200 cubic foot of steam or something like that. Or it's like a gallon of water basically produces about like 12 gallons of steam or something. Like I forget what the conversion rate is. Like it produces a lot.
And then I am gonna send 7 back to the interchange.
You put it on AI, it'll stop by that fuse.
Is that few still down there?
Yeah, because we're going
Pretty
to need
sure.
it down there for the next servicing of the interchange in 2
Yeah,
hours and
it's
45
just,
minutes.
It's just easier to set a fuse right next to that first bunch of switches, just so you can send and forget.
Exactly. You don't have to mess with it once you have it going.
Yep, just got to make sure it's all freaking lined up. And at this
Yeah.
moment, it should be, regardless of what switches
Alright.
is where, because going back is a completely different story. Okay, so
Alright,
this can
so
reverse.
that, forward.
Break a little, break a lot. Orders, road, forward, let's go
Set that.
10.
Looking at another train. What?
I haven't done this in a while. Hold on. It's a cool way to kick while using the AI, and I don't know if.
They changed it.
Yeah, I don't know if they did or not. So
Alright, so.
road. Oh, that's why. Okay.
Actually, probably gonna. Well, the tracks at the so the switches are all set for Whittier to send you onto the siding where the interchange used to be.
All right.
And seeing as you're definitely going to beat it, so
Right, 7's heading back.
okay, so switches are set for that. Sends you straight up the main line here.
And my guy is still sticking out the window, by the way.
Alright.
Main line is set. Now that is done, I'm gonna head up to Whittier real quick to run 3, so we can do this.
Alright, so
These
that's
things, so
that.
you can connect
So the track is set straight through from Ella. Alright, I need to send you guys. I will set this track up here. Okay, this track is already set. So you are basically cleared straight into Bryson, going to track 3. So
I'm
track
setting you
3,
up for
siding
Whittier
1.
real quick.
Because number 4 is occupying the main line right at the station.
I'll bring 3 into the end of that Raptor.
All right.
We're definitely going to have some cars
Henry, how have you been, Henry?
The old friends.
Yeah. Don't want to type in all capitals.
Sure about that. And then I'll just take what is it? Whittier. No, pull forward still. All the way up to the coal, because I believe this is coal for Whittier, right?
Yeah, that last car.
Yeah. I'll have 3 run Ella also.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking, just having that Ella car and the Bryce and the Whittier car just dropped on the siding, and then so 6 can just continue on to Bryson. Alright, so that is yard forward 20.
Wait, do you want this coal going to Whittier? Because it looks like it has a full thing.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay, so double coal in it.
yeah. We double coal that one. That way that we can always guarantee that, because it's because of the fact that it holds so little coal, I want to have 2 cars there.
I understand, buds. You want to be by my hand, but come on, I'm gaming.
The bigger ones, the ones that actually have the coaling towers, I'm fine with a single one, because when you take it in, it's going to dump all the coal, and then you can just take the car straight back.
Right.
And have it ready to grab the net some more, so hopefully, so I just figure that it's just easier to have the ones that, like the coal loaders, like at Whittier and Nantahala, have those ones have 2 cars because of their limited capacity, because of the fact that they can only hold 2 tons of coal, whereas Bryson, Dillsboro, Alarka, Andrews have coaling towers which hold 150 tons of coal. So the way I see it, it is you only should need 1 car for those once they're filled. Because once they're full, it's not like you're not really going to run out of coal unless you have a fleet of nothing but Berkshires that you're running like practically non-stop.
3 cars. 2 cars. 1 car. Half. Quarter. Flirt.
once you get your cut.
Working on it.
Yeah, I'm partially past the Y currently.
Second. Good.
I mean,
You're not good.
you're almost at the Y.
You're good.
Yeah.
I should be able to. Boom.
Yeah, number 2 is coming down right now, but it's obviously going to stop when it hits that switch.
Yeah.
Who has joined the chat?
Hello.
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 I'm currently fucking freezing in my room right now.
It
Ah,
happens to season.
A lot of fucking holes in my window. Alright. What's available?
all right, now we got 6 running freight up to Bryson. Got number 2 is coming
Oh, is it
currently
really?
coming down from the logging camp.
I'm gonna give myself
Number
this.
3 is going to be putting a car at the Whittier coal loader, and then a car at Ella Farming Supply. Number 7 is currently back or heading on its way back to Silva to await the next interchange period, because not all the cars were given to him. Yeah,
Gotcha.
there was 44 cars, and there was still more that needed to be added, so it didn't fully service.
The passenger train.
Number 4 is sitting at Bryson waiting, because we might need to have number 4 help number 6 up the hill to Alarka.
I could do that.
So number 4 is going to sit right there for now, and once
How
number
many
6 is ready, we can start running a passenger service.
train?
Yeah, we can start running the passenger trains to the to Alarka, and then the Nahala after number 6 starts headed up that way.
Want me to decouple number 4 from the passenger train so that way I can get it filled up?
Well, we
and
also
whatnot?
have number 5 sitting in the shed there too, which can be used. So
And then I'll work on
That's
the
not a lot of power.
second load. With 7. A little bit later. Okay. So
5 is not going to be enough. I would say
number
just
4
get,
will probably be needed.
yeah,
All right.
because 4 is like a 462 Pacific, so it will have a lot more power.
Yeah, 4 is.
Yeah, by the time I'm done with the Ella Farm Supply and get 3 back to Whittier, I should be good to go back to 7 and do the next load.
Right now, I'm just disconnecting it from the passenger train. Make sure I'm tying down the brakes for the passenger.
Are you in Whittier right now?
No, I'm in Bryson because it last spawned me on the passenger train.
Going forward to Ella?
Yeah, to help out with the pulling the train up the grade.
No, I'm heading to Ella to drop off this supply.
Ah, right.
Yeah, so I guess just number 6 might need number 4 to help it up.
Yeah, I come around to
5.
30 to Ella.
5. Should 3 handbrakes be enough on this passenger train consist
What?
for number 4's passenger train? Should 3 handbrakes be enough?
That should be
Yeah.
plenty.
Okay.
I mean, 1 should be enough, really. It's on level ground.
I'd like to be a little bit overkill so that way the train doesn't go running away.
1,
Yeah.
you can push through it. 2 handbrakes, it's like a brick.
I
3,
found
it
that
really
with
powers
the
bad.
I found that with the Berkshire 12 cars, and it won't move. Anything less, the Berkshire can pull through the handbrake.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get this refilled, then I'll head over where the hell this fucking freight train is.
I'll be coming through Bryson.
Right. I'm probably gonna have to set you a track so that way you don't run into the passenger service.
Yeah, put me into the yard because something's gotta be.
It's already
Split
set to go
off.
into the yard.
All right.
At Bryson, it's already set for the yard. It's already set to send the
All right.
train up track 3.
Well, I'm going to cross it to the refilled pits. And did we get the modded whistles on here?
I did. I do have whistle mod on. But it's only like whistle mod.
Right.
All those mods are only client side.
So basically, the people that play on the server.
No, client side, as in only I
You have to do it
have
yourself.
you have to physically install the mods on your own game to be able to
Which
Like
I already
texture
did.
packs with Minecraft and stuff like that. That's client side.
yeah.
Let's get that. Then
Because Raptor should be like I think Raptor is Train Master, so he should have access to customization. So he can check you can check to see if there is the other to see if you actually have the other whistles.
Yeah, you know I don't have it installed.
Yeah, so
Okay.
if you don't see the other whistles, if you only see the base ones, then that tells me that it definitely is a client side thing only.
Yeah, I'm only seeing the base ones.
Yeah, so it's a client side thing. Mods are not server sided. They are only client side.
right.
Can't wait until we get the signals. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah. Well.
I will go hard nerd on it just to learn that shit. I promise you. Excuse my language too. I have my Twitch settings set to mature audience, so if you're not listening to my shit, then
Yeah,
if you're underage and you didn't get permission, goodbye.
Alright, so
This last car gets around that corner.
not quite far enough back. Back up a little bit more.
I'll make sure everything's up there. Is there anything that need to go back in Whittier that I need to grab on my way back with 3?
There is just one car at the heating oil that needs to come out.
Okay. I'll just kick that off to the side then.
So then that can be pulled out and go right on back into the old interchange to just sit there.
Yep. Well, it's still an interchange because we still use it as one, right? In a way, we use it for ourselves now. So we got a Dillsboro.
We use it as a yard. That's basically what
Yeah.
it is. It's a
Yeah,
it's a
it
small
turned into a
yard.
yard. It turned into a yard. So Whittier, so it's now Whittier Yard or Dillsboro Yard, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be correct.
Alright. I am moving the log cars, or at least some of the log cars that I pulled down into the siding.
I'll call tonight at 9 o'clock.
Okay, perfect. That isn't anywhere near the damn. Okay, so remove that fuse. Set that switch. So that one's good there. Full on reverse it. And leave those cars right on that siding. So we've got are going to have all the log cars down here for the time being. That's content, video producer.
I'll be coming on the Bryson here shortly.
Copy.
Export this one. No.
So this bucket train doesn't get into the back of mine.
And
Alright. That's that. That's
I
also
need
set.
this.
Okay. Yep.
And then go here.
Holy Jesus.
You've just seen our train?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're 44 cars.
We were 50 when we started.
$88 for that delivery to LL Farm Supply.
Oh, who's running?
Nice.
Who's whistling 3?
Come on, Eric, catch up.
What did you stop there for?
Okay.
Air dumped.
Oof. I don't get how that happens.
Oh, Ella's mainline set. Heading back to Whittier.
Give me a second to get number 4 ready to get into the back of the train.
Yeah, let me get clear of the main.
I think they optimized a couple of the settings. Ooh, that sunset is beautiful. Or sunrise. I forget. It's 5 in the morning in game.
Yeah. Up and select playlist. Yep, goes right into this one right there. There we go. Channel content. Let's see, what's my playlist looking like? I have for my for this multiplayer settings that we've been doing, I currently have 32 videos
Nice.
in my why is that's not supposed to be there? Actually, 31 videos. Well, it's going to be 32 with this one.
So what weightage am I looking at?
I don't know why.
This is all empties.
Yeah. Got a Bryson Coal Tower behind me at the front. We'll split off everything for Bryson.
Bryson is nice because you can actually hold that fucking thing, right?
Yep.
Or the interchange, at least. Can the whole Silva or the Alarka interchange?
I mean,
fit on?
Bryson is a decent sized yard.
Yes, it is.
I mean, there are plenty of tracks to work with at Bryson, so.
And you said there's something at not the sawmill, but to the side.
Heating oil. The heating oil has one car that has to come out.
Okay.
I see you're getting started with the Alarka branch.
Yeah, so
Started.
all that stuff going up to Alarka and Natahala has to go in front of the train.
So I see.
Actually, it might
This
run
is
better.
going to end up so well.
Things we can get the Natahala at the front of the train at the Y up towards Alarka. Because we can also just split it between the
Damn
two
it.
Pacifics.
Yeah, well, we also have the
I
cars
thought
going to
Casper
Robinson
trains in the
Gap
way.
though too. Oh no, it's
Right.
Fred.
Did I hear the word session? Sorry for the long wait. I didn't join before because I was busy working on some artworks,
Okay.
Understandable.
some drawings on my computer that I am trying to get back to practicing my art, quote unquote. It's not really physical art, more like digital art, but still art, I guess.
I might
Anyways,
get this coal cars put off to the
Uh,
side.
what do we have today for the railroad? It's been a while since I've been there.
Bryson needs to be shunted around.
I can do that. I'll take it.
Bryson. I'm thinking
Uh,
about Simrail. Yeah, Bryson.
Sorry, what did you say?
Bryson. Bryson
No,
needs to be
for
shunted.
that.
Simrail. It's a game.
Oh yeah.
It's a fun one.
Alright, so where's that Bryson Cooling Tower car going?
I might actually
Putting it
try.
on this track here.
You know, I'm
To
planning
the
on buying
side.
Simrail, especially because of the steam engine they're going to add, the VR52,
Hmm.
the German steam engine. I'm starting up Railroader.
I wonder if they're going to add any more fucking steam locomotives on here.
Oh, Railroader probably. They,
Right now, Railroad is fun. I like Simrail for the
electric.
yeah, the control of the line.
Signaling.
Oh, and what is it?
I mean,
They're
Railroader has a bit of signaling once you unlock it.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, is that milestone underway?
Well,
already?
not next week, but the following week, the prologue for Trans-Siberian Railways is coming out.
It's been out. It's been out for a while.
Well, it's been on playtest.
No, I mean, there's a demo on Steam. I think it's the prologue.
Yeah, well, they had the prologue playtest. The prologue itself is coming out on the 23rd.
Oh. Confusing?
Yeah, the Trans-Siberian Railway Simulator prologue comes out on the 23rd.
Anyways, Bryce, I see number 4 over there.
With that,
Just-
when I played through the demo of that and did the playtest, there's
Just,
that mafia
you know,
shop that you
just
come
kill everyone in
across.
the mafia and take the guns.
That's what I did. I buy the AK and then I gun them both down, then take their ammo, their pistols, and all,
Nah.
and then leave with it.
Yep, same thing here.
excuse me.
I don't know. Like, I wonder. Like, can you avoid doing the mafia missions entirely? Like, can you just avoid doing
Anyway,
them? Like,
so where is this massive train over here for?
Oh, this
Number
is
5, I believe.
we got
5
stuff for
would be good
Bryson.
for.
We got stuff going to Robinson Gap,
So,
and
I
then a
assume it
whole
was-
slew of cars going to
The freight
Alorca.
train out of the way.
hold on. And wouldn't it be a smarter idea to split this train between 2 engines? Instead of using just one?
oh no,
Number
wherever
four, like,
one's
number
at the
6 is-
back.
Yeah, number 4 is going to help push number 6 up the hill with that whole
Okay, so
long ass
where's
set
the
of
shunting?
cars.
So where's the shunting that you mentioned?
Most of the shunting engines are in the fucking
The shunting-
roundhouse
there's
in Bryson.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
some
stuff
of
that
the
needs to be
missions are
shunted is all the way at the back end of the consist right now.
Oh, so it's already there.
Yeah, it just needs to be detached and then.
I assume these boxcars over here. I can do that. I'll
Why
get a
is number
shunting
4 being brought up behind the passenger cars?
Because the fucking one of the freight cars that needs to go into the siding, it's blocking it.
Oh,
Let's
I just
see.
now realized it.
I'm taking up number 5 to do a bit of shunting and help you over there.
Right.
I'll pull ahead and leave you the Bryson stuff.
Yeah, if you can couple those cars, that would be appreciated. I'll come up there as soon as I can. Select. Okay. Okay. Fall. There we go. Oh, fuck. It's going to be a bit... Who leaves an engine in yard mode inside of the shed?
I sent it in there. I just sent it in road mode so that it would go up there and be done.
Oh, that's why I was trying to release the brakes and it didn't work.
Right.
Should I turn them off? Nah, just allow
Is
it.
Robinson Gap at the back? Yes. Luckily, so yeah, that'd be fun to deal with.
Also, there's so many cars in here that is actually lagging my game. Oh no, not this glitch again. Oh no, never mind, it's gone. It's gone, it's gone. Sometimes when I fix my graphics, the game for some reason likes to fucky wucky.
Yeah.
Welcome to Railroader.
And like the floor disappears.
Okay. Pressing the road track or freight house track is open.
Okay.
Now I'm getting up to this train so that way I can, you know.
I'm going to reverse over here and start shunting.
I'm gonna do
God damn it.
at Hemingway. Let's use that sighting. I'll put the Robinson Gap into the sighting.
Who's coming down with number 4 where I'm reversing?
Hi.
Yeah, I said I was going to do the shunting.
Oh, I was just getting into the back of there, but okay. Let me just back up.
Yeah, you're supposed to do the passengers.
Well, passengers can always be ran, right?
Yeah.
Alright, now let me do a test.
Got enough room?
Alright, let's see if that did what I...
Oh no, not my mouse. Shit.
I'm coming back with wood.
Yeah, maybe I should have shoved this fucking passenger consist onto this
Brakes,
right next to you. Oh, you're kind of
Okay,
close.
now let's see. Where does everything go in here? Leighton Hardwoods. Definitely.
Okay, perfect. So that is set now, set up. Okay, I also need to do the other rolls.
Let me get my engine.
Yeah. If you're like, if
Where
any
did
of you
the-
even wonder about what I was just saying, like saying set up and having other rolls, I've got to
Where'd the
create the
freight train go?
Patreon roles for my Discord. Like for this Discord.
Oh,
I'm
fuck. It's all the way up
currently
there.
getting my
Shit.
Switch list.
What?
I was supposed to be connected to your train.
What?
Don't you need like a helper engine to get up that grade?
Possibly. We'll see how number 6 handles it so far.
We're still moving.
So,
Yeah, but you're starting to lose speed now
Well,
because you've hit the more.
momentum plays into factor too.
hey, who's with number 4? I need you to clear the main line. have a
Yep, give me a
car.
second.
Yeah, I have a car for the freight house.
Yeah, well, I would suggest just get number 4 in front of those passenger cars, and then just start making your way up to Hemingway and all that with the cars.
Making my way now.
Okay.
Ooh, that was spacey.
Number 6 seems to be holding its own getting up there.
We're going at 9.2 and holding.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
The only thing that I can see up as a potential issue is the water.
We got 4,000 gallons.
Yeah, I mean that hopefully should be enough to get you in and out of Holla.
We got 2.7 tons of coal.
Okay. I mean that should hopefully be enough to coal. Because there's only 1,000 pounds of coal at Narahala though, so that's the only concern then. Probably should have filled up on coal before you proceeded on.
Don't worry, I can fucking push it all the way up there.
Three's going back. I'm gonna go back to 7. 3's going back to the shed.
We have a number 7?
Do we have another 7? Yeah, it's all the way over. It's Silva.
Toby. Yes.
Yeah, I think
Let me
last
guess.
time me and Crow were here
Say
was
something like-
we only had number 3.
Is Toby the
It was nice using
switcher?
number. Henry
Yeah.
again. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, Toby's the switcher. Now I remember the freaking 080 switcher. Yeah,
Lux. I got
how
control 7 now, and then I will be right back.
Yeah, we might need that push. It's a good thing you're coming, but I'm gonna keep going until I stop.
Throwing all the brakes as you can.
Hey, on the way up.
where in the love of Jesus is number 4? Where are you going?
Help push me.
No,
I'm on
you-
6.
No, who's with number 4? Number 4's just driving.
I
around the
am.
main line. Yeah, you left your passenger cars.
4 is helping 6.
Yeah.
No, was it? Damn it! Now I'm stuck in here because there's a cut of passenger cars in the main line.
Yeah, that's your puzzle to figure out.
Well,
that's
number 4 was like I
unprofessional.
said for number 4 to take the passenger cars and bring them up so it could start running the passenger service.
No, he
Well,
left-
shit.
It can wait, because
No.
we don't need more weight
What
going
if
up
we
this
had a
hill.
train coming down the main line with a freight? Do you realize you're ever there? Next thing you know, all your passenger cars have turned into smithereens and wooden splinters all over the main line.
Well, at least they're not with me because I'm pretty sure I would wreck them the first time I go up the hill. doing about 70 miles an hour.
Oh, I'm picking up speed.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take your passenger cars and put them in the farthest away track from the main line that I possibly
Just stick
physically
them in the
can.
Y.
Nah,
Yeah,
not
just
the
stick them in
Y.
the Y.
No, I'm gonna be an equal-sized asshole, and I'm going to leave them all the way at the end of the yard. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take these cars and shove them to the farthest track I can possibly fit them. Gonna pull the, look around and find out card.
Incident 27.
Ah, my lord.
The infamous incident.
Let's see, where's the Henry? Here. 1, 2, 3, off.
How far away are you?
I'm on the 25-mile-per-hour corner. Granted, that's where the head end is. Where's the back? The rear end is in the center of the 25.
Okay, I'm almost there.
The Pacific is doing it. I'm almost a mile marker 67, just crawling at 7.
All right. I mean, it's getting there.
Yeah, you should be seeing the back of the train here soon.
Yep.
Well, at least I'm going to be crawling at the safe speed to knuckle into.
Oh, yeah. I want to slow that thing down.
Yeah.
And that's all she wrote. Yep, that's as far as we make it.
See? Yeah, so 2,000 tons is a bit much to pull up the hill for one P-43.
Start pushing.
You hit that a little hard. Gordon took some damage.
Nah, that was earlier when I was trying to fucking speed the fuck up.
Ah.
Yep. Give me a second to get this connected.
Well, you don't need to worry about the glide hand.
Power.
Yeah, you don't need the glad hands connected. You just need to be coupled.
Yeah, it's got a
Alright.
shove.
Let's get her up this hill.
Okay, 64.
I got her in 100.
Same.
Just bring her forward a little bit, a few inches out, so that way you can get the most speed out of it.
The next interchange is at 8.
Yeah.
All right. The plan in a second is we're gonna split the Nathaniel. I think that's what that tells. Nantahala from the Alarka. I'll take the Nantahala. You take the Alarka.
Oh, we already completed the bridge?
We're the last thing for it.
I just know this is going to be a bitch to bring down once it gets completed.
Yep.
That's how they come out with a 484 Northern to help up the mountains.
We don't have a northern in the game, we have a Berkshire. That's the coolest thing you're getting.
I thought that would be like another fucking Berkshire, but I guess you didn't unlock that yet.
No, we don't have it.
I got the junction for you. After you pass Raptor.
All right.
Yeah, because you're still going right. Yeah, you need to continue to Nantala. Right.
Yep.
Alright.
Hello.
Alright.
Hello.
There we go.
Four.
All those are now synced. Perfect.
And number 4's got all of Alarka.
Don't save. I don't need that saved.
No, not too slow. Damn it. Stupid brakes. Too slow.
You got it in the full regulator?
Sorry. Oh, the lag.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know,
God.
right?
I even fell through the fucking floor because of the lag.
Number 6 has only got a ton of coal left. Is that even going to be enough to make it to Natahala and back?
Nah, it's not.
Oh, don't worry. He's got number 4 to help his ass.
Well, I have split off from you. You're on your own.
Well, you split off.
Yeah, because I'm going right, you're going left.
Alright, what
Oh.
do it look
Here's-
like over
someone here is-
here?
Track
Green
is set
buggy
left
jumping.
to the Alarka. So careful.
Okay,
Right.
there's that. Alright, well,
You're about 50 cars
now,
behind them.
of all my servers, I have 3 servers that
So, let's see.
have roles that sync to one other server.
Right. Oh yeah, I'll make it if I just coast.
Oh, this
So
is a lot of
now,
teaching.
with this Discord, I have a set of roles that tie to the Foxden server, which is my Patreon hub. But I'm not even sure what benefits I'm not even going to give anyone for subscribing to my Patreon.
You're about 20 cars from the Y4.
Copy. I hope you have enough
I'll be
coal to make it
keeping-
not to holla.
I'm good. I'm coasting now. Gravity is my friend.
Gotta coast.
Yeah.
Come on, clear this bitch.
And do you need me to pick you up once you deliver all that shit?
We'll see. Be on standby.
Right, you're hitting the Y right now on the front.
Copy.
I'd slow her down because pretty
Going
much
about 15 now.
20 to 30. I would go yard limit for sure.
That's about 12.
I mean, I would just say it's a road. It'll stop when it hits the end. Like, it'll stop for the end
That's
of track
true.
anyway.
Yeah,
it
this is very true.
And it will also stop, and it will also follow the speed limit.
And
Yeah,
I got
even if
your
they have
I
it
got
at
your
max
whatever you need to disconnect to.
If you set it to max speed on the road mode, it will follow the speed limit.
Yeah. It just means that max speed on the road
Someone
mode just
missed
tells
it.
it that it's going to go, that's the fastest it's going to go.
And then it'll completely stop at the end.
Exactly. That's what I use when I have it set to go, like when I have number 2 set to go up to the logging tracks.
But if you actually want to do this, we're about 10 cars.
You might want to start
5.
applying brake now if you haven't already.
3,
Give me my
2.
list.
Too much.
Everything.
You had to push it just
Nope,
a little
there's
further
still
in.
one more car.
Yeah,
There's
it put,
one more car sticking out.
here we can
Yeah,
kick it too.
probably.
So hey, give it a good push and I'll kick.
You only need like a mile or 2 an hour. That should be good enough.
Yeah, then you can take Robinson Gap up.
Yep, via the Y right there.
Going 45. Let's hit some brake. Bring it down a little bit.
Yeah,
Keep
I'll kick you, and I
around
got the
40.
I got the gondola. I set to go.
Appalachian Hardwoods is next.
That's some professional railroading right there.
Keep pushing. Stop.
You're talking to me?
Go forward.
No, I had a corner going 40. That's a 30. I brought it down to 30 before he had any problems. That's professional right there.
Good to go forward.
You set up my track.
Go
Go
Okay.
forward
for
2
you.
cars. 2.5, sorry. I'm gonna divert you directly there now.
Oh, hey, you might want to. You're trying to go the wrong way. Yeah, you don't want to go further into the siding. That's not where you want to
Yeah,
go.
who?
You want to go in reverse.
Yeah, I figured as much.
It was one of those you
It-
forget.
it's a weird way to think about it, but you know, you gotta think of where the head of your car is now. So you know, like you're working in front. Cool. Clear switch. Good to go forward. All the way up. Like, literally good to go
Yep.
forward. And then I got main set back towards Bryson. And then once you pass that switch, I'll set main again. And then you should be good. There.
Got him set for the hill.
Yeah, I got him set for the hill.
Now, is there any coal cars I need to be worried about that are already full?
I do not know. I have not checked that far ahead, but I can do that real quick.
Yeah. Me and Crow took a month vacation from the railroad.
Okay. Nothing.
Yeah, you're clear.
Alright, so that's a train right there is the first of the ones that'll be expanding us to the red marble grade. I probably won't do the last train until we have like a Berkshire or two to handle the grade, because we'll probably need those.
So you're going to need to get that fucking Berkshire before we do anything else.
Alright. Junction is set to main, so it's going all the way through straight. Then I'll let you know when main is clear. Clear all the way through. And then 4 can probably 4 needs to go back to passenger, right?
Yes.
Where you got my passenger cars currently?
Main is green at the moment, so line is green all the way through. Letting everybody know.
Come on, gravity.
What are you doing?
Seems like gravity's working in the favor of number 6.
That's the beautiful thing about trains. It uses momentum. And the downfall of trains too. Uses momentum.
Laminatic. The Canadian crash of a unmanned train in Canada.
That a recent one or
The Laminatic one that had like
Kaboom.
Ope, Music Cafe, and whatnot.
Yeah, I mean that's going to be cutting it pretty close on with the coal on number 6.
picking up speed again with gravity, so I get a little further.
Number 4 is heading back.
Looks like you're gonna be clear all the way back.
Yep.
And you can figure out that. I'm still waiting on
Interchange.
this stuff.
Yeah, back.
Yeah, the interchange. Can we fast forward an hour? Once interchange happens, I need to shuffle things around. That makes sense. Okay.
Wow, they are. There's already a car loaded at the coal mine. Like the cars haven't even been there that long, and they're already got one loaded.
Isn't that a fix that they did?
Yes, they made it to where you don't have to be there for them to load.
But you never
Right.
had to be there for them to load, I think.
No, you did.
You
They had
did?
someone had to be in the area. They fixed that. I didn't notice, but yeah, no, that was a thing.
Yeah, number 4's got to go back down to handle passenger service.
Yeah. If I need rescue, we can just have number 5 come get me, if needed.
Well, number 6 has got plenty of coal. It's already made it past Almond.
and I'm holding around 28.
And I mean, there is 1,000
Oh yeah, you should
pounds of
definitely have
coal.
enough.
There is 1,000 pounds of coal at Nadahala that you can also grab too to top off on that.
Pounds? Don't you mean tons?
No, it's just 1,000
Kilos?
pound. Just 1,000
I know the
pounds.
game. It's tons, I think.
Well, the coal loader there only holds 2 tons, but it only starts with 1,000 pounds. Because it's a
Yeah.
coal loader just like Whittier has, so...
I'll put what's in there, so it's 1.1. I got 1.2 or whatever's in there. Might feel a little better. It again.
The forest comes down the mountain now.
Apparently I've been muted this entire time.
I mean, luckily with Nadahala, you just have to, you can drop the car. And then pull forward to get some coal. And then back her down. Alright, so that's done.
All right, let's get some speed again.
Alright, what are we looking at here at the sawmill? Okay, that's almost done.
Oh, shit.
I mean, seeing as the last direction that number 4 was going with the passenger train was westbound, they, like, you can just continue heading that way with it to
Towards
Narahala.
Natahala.
Yeah, and then that way, if number 6 needs a rescue, number 4 is already headed in that direction to be able to help it out. Alright. Sawmill is unloading these cars quick.
Why are you putting the interchange right there?
Talk to me.
Yeah, I'm just curious.
You see that car right in front of me?
Yeah.
It has to go to the track beside me, which is the coal ramp.
Ah. Fair.
I'm going to use this little fly round switch over here to couple to the front of the car so I can push it backwards into the coal ramp. Because
So you
otherwise,
can just back up and then set it to be ready. Get
yeah, because
taken.
then, you know, I won't be able to go up the ramp and come back down. I'll be stuck on one side of the ramp.
Right. Okay, I see it. Thank you.
I'm going to run around because there's this convenient loop over here that I can just use to run around and couple to the front of the car.
Everybody again.
Yup, I see what you're doing over there. I appreciate that because I also have a coal cart to put up there that's over by the turntable. So I appreciate that. Now, I would appreciate even more if you managed to apply brakes before hitting the turntable.
I turned the
Yeah.
turntable, so it would have gone straight back.
Fuck. Switch, I forgot the switch. I'm an imbecile.
Yeah, so there we go. Now that car is completely out of your way. So they had to come out anyway, so...
Yeah, and that was what I was going to plan to do after I delivered this car. I was going to remove that car and put in the other coal car. Which is the one I have on me right now.
35.
This will be interesting.
Well,
Forward. Half cart. Quarter. Clear switch.
Yep. It's okay. Come on. You can do it. Yes. Up. Come on, sweetheart. Move up. Almost there.
Alright, good. Go
That's-
forward.
And whatever happened. Anyways, forwards.
There we go.
No damage to
98.
it, so.
$98. Alright. Yeah, we currently can afford a 82-ton coal car.
Those are nice for the bigger ones. The smaller smaller coal cars are.
Well, Dillsboro needs coal. It's only got 12 tons right now, so it's gonna run out.
Yeah,
soon enough.
that 84 would definitely do some good.
Yeah, I'm gonna purchase it.
$72.
Yeah.
$72 for what?
Oh,
That's our savings.
Oh yeah.
We're more broken than Penn Central.
Oh, we're doing how the big pharma does it. Just kidding. Buy multiple, buy loans. You know, invest in loans, pay them off. Eventually, you'll start making money.
Eventually. In very big quotation marks.
Like the Pacific Disposer, which is nearly $80,000 in debt.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we got $96,000 of loans, but it won't be that hard for us to acquire the money to pay them down, and then acquire and get
Yeah,
the
because
money
we just
for
have
it.
to pay the interest, right?
Yeah, but obviously I want to pay down the loans themselves just so it minimizes the amount of interest we got to pay. We got 4.5 days to pay it down. That's
Then we
not
can
a
make that back
problem.
Passengers.
Yeah, we can easily make up. So I mean, even though we only have $72 right now, we're gonna be we'll be fine.
Yeah, as soon as you get the first station, you should make what, 100?
At least.
I'm just going to continue playing my dangerous game of how much coal can I use. I got 0.6 tons.
Yeah, and the worst thing is that you might not even have enough coal to make it back to you're not
In
going to
any
have
case-
enough coal to make it back to Bryson.
I can just tow
Yeah,
it if
no.
I need.
I mean, you're going to need that that 1,000 pounds of coal isn't going to really get you very far.
It'll get me to wherever number 4 gets to.
I would just say just leave it out in Nanahala until number 4 makes it up that way, and then we can have number 4 just pull it back.
Number 4 is the one that's stuck on the hill. or trying to come down, I guess, with no coal.
No, that's number 6.
Anyways, coal time.
Number 6 is coming up on Natahala now, so it can get a little bit of coal there. And then get water.
4 and 5, are you guys talking to each other, making sure you guys know where each other is?
Yeah, that's something I was about to ask. I'm checking
You
the map.
fucking-
He's about to get close to the Y. Though I think you should watch your way, because I am going forwards. I'll see if I can diverge you into a
Enough forwards in the
secondary
yard
line.
now.
Yep, you're going clear. You are clear to go back.
Meanwhile, my fucking character has the fucking arm strength of fucking Senator Armstrong.
Just a little bit further.
Yeah, that's not gonna be enough coal.
Who's out of coal?
6 is almost out of coal. It's got half a ton.
Where are you?
Should have topped off on Cole and Bryson before you left.
Yeah.
Where's number 6?
That's the main thing of why. That's why it's like when heading towards Natahala, always top off the Cole and Bryson before you leave.
Where's number 6 at? Not, he's stuck in there out of coal.
Well, it still has some coal, but it's not enough coal to get it out. Like,
Is he pulling anything?
yeah, pulling a couple cars for the track site to start working on the grade up to red marble. Like the red
I'll
marble
see what
grade.
I can. Look, I'm getting a coal car back to the coaling tower. As soon as I do that, I'll grab some water, and then I'm going to go tow him back.
Well, number 4's got to head out that way anyway, though. So
Yeah, but
once
number
you're
4 is doing the passenger train.
yeah, but it's heading out to Natahala, so. And I would suggest that number 4 take on coal and water before proceeding. But it had to wait until you're clear of the line to do so.
Yeah, because I gotta shunt this car.
I got enough coal. About 8.9 tons.
Yeah, definitely want to top off on water because that's probably not going to be enough. Let's see.
And bricks.
And I wonder who this is.
Lag. That's who it is.
Yep, always a
Excessive.
lag when people join.
Or disconnect.
Coordinates. Passengers.
Yeah, 1,000 pounds.
Does Nandahala not show up on here on these passenger cars?
Alright, so that's still got 1.7 on that one and 3 on the last one. Hmm.
Well, they count me to 1 ton.
The coal in the coal loader there?
Yeah. So that,
Number 4 has the clear to go.
I get some cold water before I go. I just made the perfect calculations. There's no way in hell I'm gonna make it.
Well, you have coal now in the tower.
Right?
Let me make sure you're lined for. You're good.
I am.
I wouldn't recommend bringing the passenger cars to the coal loader because you have to reverse out of it.
Think we could skip it ahead an hour at the moment? Just get the next interchange close by.
Yeah, just trying to think of something, like figure something out real quick here, because you got
I just casually died. Anyways, you can stop. I think you overshot a bit there. Oh no, perfect. Okay, up here. Here we go. That was useless.
Okay, so that coal at the interchange is going to Dillsboro.
yeah, it's gonna go to Dillsboro when it's I'm getting number 2 in position to have the cars that are currently sitting in Whittier Sawmill ready for their.
Why is number 4 with the following section head code?
I don't know.
It has the 2 green lights. That shouldn't be on. Okay, you can stop. Oh, it nailed it right in the middle.
Yeah. That's perfect. I thought I was going towards Nandahala like I used to.
drop off water, and then I'll just wait. I'm not gonna bother trying to make it. Then I'll just be blocking the path.
While you're low, I'm stuck in the siding.
Huh.
they need to make better player models for this game so badly.
Yeah, but that's a minor thing.
It just looks you look like your player model just looks like a
Want
bold,
unlockables. Unlockables.
bold. No, no. You look like a bold psychopath with a low definition face. Yeah. Also, you are filling up. Gosh, this thing is a thirsty fucker.
Yeah, it is.
It
What,
holds
the P40?
10,000 gallons.
Yeah, the P43. Yeah.
It's too much tender. Gonna
When
it's
until the
gonna
big
run
boy
it.
gets in here.
They're not gonna do the big boy.
Yeah, because it doesn't fit on
I
any
know.
part of this map.
Well, it's also never run on the
Hey,
East Coast.
At least nobody's planning on making 14 for, A820 locomotive.
Yeah.
The big chungus Soviet. The Soviet locomotive that had a slight habit of breaking couplers and destroying switches because it was so long.
Yeah. I think
Anyways,
it's.
I think I might hop out because I'm slightly tired. Yeah, let's see you guys some other time. I'll go do something else because I'm actually growing a bit bored for some reason. Goodbye.
Is the time to wait.
I'll probably call it around 9:20 because I've been up since 3 a.m.
That's when I went to bed. Just kidding.
Well, at least I don't have to go to school Monday, so I got a long weekend.
Yeah, that's cool.
Because Martin Luther King Jr. Day.
Ah.
The benefit of not working and only going to school, I get all of the holidays.
Gordon's coming up tonight to holler to rescue your ass.
Yeah.
I've been up since 11 o'clock last night.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Is this flat ground? Yes, yes, it is. Luckily, I got enough fuel to just move it around.
Will that coal get filled at 8 too?
Where?
Chaos.
What?
Will the coal get filled at 8 a.m. or at the next interchange also?
I don't know. Possibly. I hope so.
Interesting when you're finally able to find out.
I'm parked inside. Make sure everything's set down here. Yeah, I think I'm good to come help you at the interchange for now.
I'm gonna send you a link to my stream. Was it the knowing that you got to run the P46, you know, the seller to getting that coming on?
It had a part to play.
Or was
I
it the
mean,
GIF?
I can set it. I can set up the Meesic spot
Well,
to
thank you for the Paul reference.
to also do put Twitch notifications for you as well, Crow.
I played the Halo vocals, hoping that, you know, by the time it finished, you know, the interchange would happen.
I probably should get back to streaming eventually. But after I streamed from the Xbox and it would not let me post it to YouTube, I kind of lost interest for a little bit.
And yeah, so you said there's a tab that I can post my stream in?
I don't have one specifically for people that directly post to me. You can put it in the Twitch notifications if you want.
Right. So everybody
But I can set the bot up to that when you go live, it'll post.
I think you need to be affiliate. I think you need to be affiliate for that to actually capture.
No.
I got on AI mode at the moment.
Have they made it to where AI stops at stations, or is that still in works?
I think it's still in work, so I put down player
It's
anyway.
follow.
Alright, let's see. I believe it's Twitch alerts. Yeah, because yep, it's Twitch alerts.
So close.
And then
Maybe if I play this one, it'll work.
I have Twitch muted.
Twitch notifications.
It did not fill up.
Oh, there we go.
Standard oils.
Seems this one's already put in an order.
Oh, this interchange?
And the coal did not go.
Yeah.
So it doesn't do it until next day then.
Yep.
Got a lot of Whittier stuff.
Battery low.
At least it's just one grab, right?
Yeah. You got some Locust, and then you got stuff that goes into Bryson, and then Whittier. Most of the train is this fucking Whittier.
Great. I'm gonna use Dillsboro to kind of switch it out.
Yeah.
So that's like everything that's.
Yep.
Yeah, it was only a further 17 cars. Huh.
We had 44 that came in, plus that 17, so about 50 something.
That's a lot of cars for
Need-
Whittier Sawmill. How many is the sawmill getting?
All right, that's Diesel Stand, Stenzel,
2, 4, 6, 8, 10 cars for Whittier Sawmill.
and then
2
for
Stenzel,
Stenzel.
and then 1 for the diesel stand.
So yeah, it's mostly a sawmill train.
Pretty much.
You can just split it
Do you-
5
do you
and
wanna-
5 though.
Do you want to get me set up for Dillsboro? We'll use the far left 2 lanes.
Ugh.
The main yard or the station.
The main yard.
All right, pop it over. Far
Dillsboro yard. What I need.
far left 2.
Yep, far left 2. Because all we need to do is get Locust Pine disconnected and in back, I believe.
All right, that's lined. It's lined. And that's lined. Okay. You're lined all the way to the left.
Or wait, hold on. 'Cause we got East Whittier Diesel. That needs to go out at Whittier. And we got East Whittier. Stenzel MFG is still East Whittier. Right?
Do it by color. Whittier has got that kind of like orange, yellow.
Okay, yeah, Sawmill's all the way back, so I can drop that off first. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only one we're gonna need is the Locust Pine and back.
And it stays here in Dillsboro and Silva.
So. Yep, all those empty cars were just for debris. Alright, what are we looking like with the cars here at Alarka? Because there were some empty flat cars, and I just kind of want to see what those are actually being loaded with. Or I thought they were empty flat cars.
That's where I'm getting off here. Oh.
And that needs to come back a further couple cars. Alright. Okay, that's clear. Forward 20. Grab those. Alright, well. Crow, I set up the Twitch notification. I set up the bot to also notify when you go live as well.
Sweet. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I paid for the premium for the MeSeek spot, so it so we have access to the Twitch alerts and YouTube alerts. And I
I'm
can put
using
anyone.
Yaga mine.
It's one hell of an incline. I bet you this is that 6% line. Oh, he said it too short, that's why.
Excuse me. Oh, he's did the.
Alright, so number 2 is now moving the log cars.
Yeah, 4's going nowhere at the moment.
I fixed it.
Alright.
Why does nobody like doing passenger? It's actually fun. No, I've been playing
$71 for
streaming
17
Hogwarts Legacy.
fares. That's over $3. That's over $3 a fare.
It's not bad.
Make sure I actually load up pastures. Alright, yeah, no one else is getting home. So it's good to go. I'm gonna set all the fuses for it. Yeah, I'm gonna get the pastures set to go, and then I'll probably go to sleep.
see, it's 9 o'clock, so I want to go. I'm gonna want to get off here in a little bit too. Get some sleep.
So I'm gonna shunt this around and then should be good to just log.
All right.
Yeah.
Then.
Number 7, number 4. Follow. There we go. What's that, right? Yes. It'll start at Larka, which Larka Junction is basically almost done, I think. Or is that different ones? No, I just misread it. Okay. Is it 5 already? Oh, it's not this one. It's the coal mine's ready. That's why I said
Already?
5.
Jeez.
Yeah, 5 active waybills.
I think it was 6 cars, so I think it's like got one more, but they are extremely quick about.
Yep.
Oh, that's actually all the cars.
Yep. Coal's ready to go back down next time.
Yeah.
I don't like how they split it into 2 different ones, though. Like you have space.
It was split because number 4 was sitting on that track. The cars were brought up. So number 4 was sat on the siding there. So instead of that other car being able to be placed there, it got placed on the other line because it was the only one that was clear.
Yeah, it's small inconvenience, but it's not that big a deal.
Yeah.
Just grab the one, go forward, back into the rest, and then go down the hill. I'll grab them along with the Larka Junction.
I'm getting tired.
There we go. 113 for 48. How
Not
far is
bad.
Almond? Right.
Get this Locust Pine Co connected, and then that'll be good to go forward.
Yeah, well, that Lucas Pineco car has to go back. Locust is at Dillsboro.
Yeah, it's forward more.
No, it's
Oh, it's not.
back behind the train.
Oh.
And that car has to be on the front. Because the siding faces to the entrance of the siding is on the east. You can't get to
there's
it from the
ways
west.
I'll just kick it. Just reverse it, kick it beforehand, speed up the train.
Ugh.
There we go. Almond. Actually, I need to set that fuse after the switch. Okay, it'll stop short.
Yeah.
And control 0. Set the last fuse for. I haven't figured out the name yet.
Nantahala, I think it's how it's pronounced.
I just call it Nana. There we go. That last fuse.
Push this all the way back into the yard so you have a starting point for that. Sorry, I messed up the logistics on that. But learning experience for somebody. Alright. That is parked.
Alright. And what, number 4 is running on AI mode, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to almonds and it'll stop for a fuse.
Alright, so that all So I think that's good enough to call it for tonight. Because of the fact that it's running on AI, it's gonna stop because that fuse is gonna stay there, so.
Yep. And the last one it's going to is Nantahala.
Yeah.
And I've got a fuse set for it too.
Alright.
And even if it doesn't, it goes to end of track.
Yeah. And I've saved the game, so I'm shutting it down. No, I do not need to make another save.